YouTube! Okay, thank goodness. Alright, hello YouTube. No long intros today. I'm gonna lock in on this piece. So, you can try to distract me or whatever, but I doubt I'll be reading chat that much. So, just beware, okay? I'm gonna like open the YouTube stream, which cost me like 2 minutes, so. Alright, that should be good enough. Okay, now I just need this window. Okay, now I'm opening the chat on my phone. Split screen and then dink. Don't play the stream. Alright, cool. Alright, I got the chat. I pushed the notifications to my Discord server. That is more than enough. Thank you, Brooklyn. Also, hello from YouTube. Alright, let's do this. So, no fancy intros today for YouTube. We're currently doing this attack, which might sound a little bit unprofessional. Consider that most streams you just do like the start stream and all that stuff, right? Not today. Today it's gotta be different. Today it will be very different. So, I am currently in the middle of this mass attack. This will be the last mass attack I'll do this year, and the last attack I'll do for Art Fight this year. It's not specifically Cookie Run related, in a sense, but the character on the right here, which is the two characters I drew to direct the attacks from, are both cookies turned into humans. I mean, I didn't really set it to Cookie Run Kingdom in the stream category, so it doesn't matter. But once Art Fight is over, which is in a few hours, my streams will be paused for a long while. We're going back to like one stream per week schedule, or if so, like no streams at all on that week. We're going back to the usual schedules that I've set. Also, I would not believe this, but in the beginning of Art Fight, we have like some success on our Twitch channel, on my Twitch channel with the follower number. But now, our follower numbers have dropped drastically. I don't know, it's because of the spam of Art Fight streams, or is it something else? But when I decide to check where the sources are from, it mostly just people who are from last 2024, which is when I played that goddamn game. So, that's fair for them to unfollow me, but that means that they don't show appreciation to what I do. And to that, I say, go find someone else to watch. It'd probably be better than listening to me yapping every day. As for like the YouTube bit, I mean, I'm doing Cookie Run stuff. I don't do art game stuff. So like if you're only here for the art games, not like Art Fight, I mean like art games specifically, then you should consider finding someone else to watch. I'm mostly anti against like with viewers as well, so you can expect me to see me complain about it. Hello, Cat Eternity Prime. Welcome in. Oh, we're doing good. No, barely any distractions today. I mean, I can still read chat, but now I have chat on my phone. Like, that's literally it, I think. This is not like the usual days where I would yap a lot and stop drawing in the process. Today is just draw and barely any pauses. Like, I'll do like small pauses during ad breaks on Twitch, but other than that, no pauses. Just only this. And it's also my final attack piece. And also my final... final mass attack. I had to pause there because if I speak too fast, it's not gonna be well for me. I'm actually quite glad that I declined the car wash thing from Mom today. She already almost tried to make me waste my time by doing a car wash, but I declined it because today is like the last day already. My family usually likes to bring me into unfortunate timings every single weekend. So what I would do instead is just trying to find something I can do on my own so that my family doesn't need to bother me. And I mean outside the house, so like not inside. What a dog doing? Hello, Diego. No distractions today. I still reply to chat, or read chat, but I'm not distracted today. Okay, let's go here. This will be like the only stream where I try to like be as locked in as possible within the 3-hour mark, because I might not be able to finish drawing 2 characters, or like finish base coloring and shading 2 characters by the 3-hour mark. I could do it in the 4-hour mark, but I'm not aiming for 4 hours today. I'm only aiming for 3 hours. Which is also precisely why I have my chat on my phone right now, on both YouTube and on Twitch. But you will see the speed of me locked in if I were to not pause and read chat at all. It's very different, let me tell you. Also, this is like the final one as well, the final art piece for Art Fight this year. And then after that, I'm back to being free again. Well, not exactly. I still need to do a lot. I mean, this month I'm gonna be busy. Not because of my job, but because of the online internet presence. Oh yeah, I forgot about her. Here we go. I hope nothing goes wrong during this entire process, like in real life side, not like in the Twitch or YouTube side, because I will expect some like distractions, but like if somehow my electricity ends up garbled, I don't know how you worded it, but then it's gonna be really bad for me. I can still do the art. I have all the references. The issue is I wouldn't have enough battery to do it, and I wouldn't be able to stream. I still have the internet to do it, so that's like a good thing. I can use my phone hotspot for that, but my PC's battery will instantly become limited, and I might need to switch to my other laptop, the crappy one, just to finish it. And the internet will be like way slower. But I doubt this electricity is gonna be anything. It hasn't been. So I don't know why would it happen now. I pray it to not be like that. I mean, yes, but anything can happen. I kind of don't want it to happen, but it might happen. For all I know. Got to at the mouth. So let's at the mouth now. I'll just like eye drop from this. No, oh my god. I drop this and then it just doesn't. I'll just copy the color that I use for Kelly because it's a mouth. I don't need to be super specific about it. Okay. Hello, Sweetest Cho from YouTube. Currently, I'm doing my final mass attack, but due to me being very behind, I might not be pausing to read chat that much. I mean, I can read now, I have on my phone, but I usually don't want to have distractions, so I'm doing this as much as I can. Current progress is this, and I'm taking a lot of layers already. This is like the current progress. I might just flatten out the background to make it easier for me. Anyways, I am currently trying to lock in heavily as well because I do need to finish this before the 1 hour timer. Arts making so far, good luck, thank you. Are you do you participate in art fight? If so, have you done your final attack? Or like, are you done with it this year? I only have this art piece to conclude this year. I've done my last solo piece yesterday, I think. Was it just no? It's not yesterday. It's like 2 days ago. My last solo piece is done on that one. And this is the mass attack. And the theming for this one is people I met in the art fight website and are like DMing specifically. I'm directing the attack towards this OC's character owner, who I happen to keep the level 10 streak. If I posted this, it will be a level 11 revenge chain. So, hooray, I guess? Like, when I went into art fight this year, thank you for the compliments. Like, when I went into this year, my original goal, which I failed, by the way, by a long mile, was 50 attacks. It would just be me drawing a lot of OCs, like cookie run OCs, just to meet new people, just like how I did last year, right? However, the one person that I decided, you know what? I'll probably might not be able to do it. And I don't blame them for this at all. I see this as a good thing instead. They have been pretty good, I would say. Especially when I was on my employment phase, because they were traveling around the same time as art fight, and their time zones are, well, either 1 hour ahead of me or around the exact same time. So I got some company to keep during July, and I'm grateful for this person. And they have been revenging me so much so that the revenge chain is like level 10. and this is my final revenge piece to them. But I'm also including the other person who I met last year into this as well. I actually kind of, you know what? I actually kind of tell them about the whole entire story with the other person traveling. They were like on the same boat, which is funny. Hello, Mihumi's 12. You have been a moderator for 12 months. Yeah, what a weird anniversary. What a weird anniversary at Twitch. I'm not gonna be distracted too much today. So, like, I'm not gonna be reading any Twitter links. I'm in a place right now with pretty poor internet, but I want to stop by and say hi if I'm not here for too long. Thanks for stopping by, Devin. I'm gonna be locking in as well. So don't expect me to like talk too much and all that stuff. Blah 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 blah. You know the drill. But I'm determined to hopefully finish this mass attack before it ends. Hopefully. Hopefully. I still have to draw Rosalino, by the way. I'm in the process of shading Caramel. I still have to draw Rosalino and my hat. I've already finished these two. They look lovely. Now I do need to finish my OCs, which is what I'm currently focusing on. And I don't want any distractions whatsoever. Or keep it at like minimum. Not even DMs. I already told Kelly about it, that I'm probably gonna be locking in now. Because knowing stream, right? Knowing like I stream to like 2 platforms, they will usually, chat activity usually going to cause me distractions. So it makes sense to just negate that by just, you know, I still respond to chat with my phone. However, I won't be able to be distracted. Not even the Cookie Run Daily can save me from that. I basically already done the daily, not really. I've already done like the weekend stuff for Cookie Run already, so I don't need to do anything. Although I do have some good news for Caramel. I think she's almost done. Now the good thing about this is that if I'm done with Caramel, that would leave 1 hour for me to draw my persona. And like finish him to his entirety, right? I would have 1 hour to do it. And in the final hour, it's just gonna be lighting adjustments and also making the background look beautiful. My hand will hurt really bad by the end of this. Right now it starts to hurt because I've been drawing the entire day. But once I finish this, or depends on how far I got, my hand will really hurt. Not to the point where I won't be able to work tomorrow. Yes, I still have to go to work. But it will probably be, I mean, it's probably gonna be recovered, but still. No more distractions, no more distractions. I think there's like nothing on YouTube that can distract me right now. It's mainly just Twitch. Because looking at the numbers on Twitch, it is reasonable number. You know, the typical that I get. And on YouTube, it's just only 1. I also made sure to control S every few minutes so that I don't lose progress. I would take like a short breaks from time to time. I'll take a short break in 25 minutes as I'll run the ads on Twitch and stretch, posture check and all that stuff. I'm not a shrimp currently. I already fixed my posture. If there is any hydrate/stretch redeems, it will get ignored, and it will only apply by the time that I'm doing my short break. So if you redeem it, at any point during this, you're wasting your points. Because I will not take a short break in the slightest until the 1 hour mark. And I'll take it for like 3 to 4 minutes or 5 minutes. And then I'll continue. Also, I realized I forgot to draw the gear. I'll probably do that now, I guess. I forgot to draw the gear on Caramel. You see, this is why I should not be distracted. Because one way or another, I might forget something. I'm probably gonna draw like a scuff version of it. I don't have time to like do this. There we go. But the good news is it's pretty much looking pretty good. I just need to add like some lighting and all that stuff. I know there's like 5, and I'm gonna add 4. I know there's like 5 of them. I'm just gonna draw 4 this time. I mean, I can just come up with an excuse that it's detachable, so just only add 4 into this. So not a big deal, I guess. I'll use like 4 of them instead of 5. I'm playing Forza Horizon 6 tomorrow evening. So, like, by the time I'm home for tomorrow, I'm definitely hopping on Forza. I haven't done the festival playlist yet, and I want to do it. I was originally gonna do it on Saturday, but I stopped late on Friday. Someone was on a flight that day, and I had to keep track of their flight for the entire way. You know, just boredom, I guess. While I was also doing art fight, of course. Not just like stare at the flight, I was doing something else too. That would be too weird. But I mean, I don't have to keep track of any flights anymore, at least. I mean, at least for this year. I'm not going anywhere, but travel-wise, I'm not going anywhere as well. I could go and visit my dad, but that's good. But no, I don't think that time's gonna be enough. I'll probably try to during April next year, if I can, of course. I mean, I do have a job. I can accumulate some money to fly over to the UK in April, which it might not be the best season, but it's fine, I guess. It's not like I have to work on that month or anything. Hello, Obsidian Aurora. Hello. For the best possible results, you can still chat, but keep the distractions at minimum. I'm currently locking in for my attack, for my final mass attack. I'm taking little breaks as well, so you're not gonna see me take breaks often today. I will finish this piece. If I don't finish it, then I'll try my best to make something to eat. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Matei. You can still chat or whatever, but don't expect me to like read what you type. I'll still respond to it, but I'm not gonna read what you type. This will be like the weird case for the final art stream as well. But once the timer is over, once I finish this, or once the art fight is over, I will be very certain that I will be able to unleash the frustration that I've kept over the course of art fight. You don't know one good thing about art fight this year? Nobody was pressuring me to draw a character this year. Last year I had a shatter that forced me to draw a cookie that isn't even theirs and never replied to me. And they never replied to me too once I attacked their OC. They just want me to attack this cookie because they simply just want me to. So at least that doesn't happen this year. Apple. Oranges. But yeah, no major distractions today. I'm gonna be locking in. For real. This, like... I really mean it. I'm being serious here. You finished your illustration? That's nice. I'm hoping to finish this illustration before midnight. Not because midnight is when art fight ends, but because midnight is when I'm certain I'll be able to sigh of relief, because I know most of the time the site won't gonna be down. Man, if Hannah decides to say hi to me right now, I'm gonna be really sad. Because I won't be able to reply to her. I think she's still in exam, but if she manages to text me now, I'm gonna be really sad. Because I won't be able to reply to her. Also, I think she isn't able to finish a Kelly attack, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. I was hoping she would, but... I'm actually kind of happy that one person doesn't stream today. But I'm also not happy by the fact that he could just be spending his time playing League of Legends. And then pushing out the Pickle Flap for like 1 week. I don't know why. It's really weird. Right. Alright, the bell was done. I'll probably add like some lines later. Let's go up. I think I need to add this to the belt. Caramel looks really small here for some reason. I don't intend her to make her look small, but she just looks a little bit small here. I'm not gonna bother with height. I'm just gonna like deal with it. I swear if this stream gets another unfollower, that means they're really at or against my content. I should just like wipe out a lot of people so I can start like back to 50 again. Or like wipe everyone out from 2024 and just keep the 2025 ones. Alright, I think that should be the basics. That should be the basics for caramel. Let's actually color some of the crop top stuff. Crop top. Ding, 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 ding. Let's make this quick. And then I'm taking a short break. Like maybe 5 minutes. Just so I can drink, get a glass of water, and stuff. Now I do want to add some details here. Yeah, I think this looks good. I'll probably just like shade the head a little bit more. You know what? I'll shade like literally everything more. just because it looks a little bit cursed. Forge. Wait, where are the sleeps layer? There it is. This is why I should always rename my layers. Stuff like this can happen. And it saves me so much time. Alright, now the shoes. And we do the line art. The line color. And then we should be done with caramel. And then I can start drawing myself. Now, my major obstacle to this is not from the streaming, but it's because of how easily sleepy I can get when I'm doing art. Right, got the shoes done. I think there isn't really anything else I could do other than coloring the lines, coloring the eyes, and all that stuff. Because like this is like almost perfect caramel already. I don't really need to throw in amount of details like the other two OCs on the right side of me. So that's like a relief. Alright, I drank. Hopefully this keeps the motivation for me until midnight. I mean, I'm almost done with caramel. I do need to color the line art and add like a little bit of details, and I should be done. The lighting can arrive later. The lighting usually takes me like half an hour. Wait, I need to sneeze. It didn't go through. Sad. And no, I didn't sneeze. Yet. Welcome back, Masay. Alright, here comes the first time in a history that I'm not gonna do the 0K daily on time. I'll do them at midnight. Midnight should still be good because people are still playing the mini games on midnight, so. Short break soon, like a minute or so. You did release before the reset? Oof. Hope you still got it. I mean, the one Samsung notification. The one good thing is that the town square doesn't let you need you to AFK anymore, so I don't bother with it anymore. I still wanted to complete it as soon as possible, though. All right. It is officially 10 p.m. here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, just so I can stretch myself. I can run ads, and I can run Twitch ads, and I can go get a glass of water. So, until then, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad now. There, yeah, it's starting soon. Yeah, perfect timing. All right, I'll see you in 3 minutes. I forgot to turn off auto translation for YouTube. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Let's continue. We'll make this haste so that people can, like, listen to my yapping session. No! What is this? Not this again. It always happens when I use this, when I use an old pen. It doesn't ruin the art piece or anyway, it just makes things a lot slower. Also, would you believe it? She's going out again. But I tell her this time that I don't expect interruptions. I don't want to be disturbed. Welcome back from the ads. I told her this time that I'm not going to be disturbed. So if she's gonna go out by herself. I need to be reminded that I'm now 6 hours ahead instead of 3 hours. About 3 more hours, hello Gem. Yes. But I'm setting it to 2 hours for me specifically, just because the site might be down in the final hour. You never know. I don't trust anybody. Especially if they are the one... Especially if they just happen to go into art fight so a lot. Because I would have expected many to do their final attacks in as well. I am one of the people that are doing the final attack. So I'm trying to get it done here. But I wouldn't say the progress is that good either. You will see in just a moment. Because I'm still missing 2 characters. One of them is not a big deal. The other one, though, might be. It's not the recipient. I already finished the recipient. I made sure I finished the recipients for the attacks first. And then draw my characters later. Which I did. I did finish drawing their characters. Now it's just my OCs left that I need to finish. And I try not to get the... I try to ask people to not distract me as much as they can. I will still read chat, but I'm not gonna be able to, like, get distracted by other things. Other than hurting my hands and finishing this attack. And then tomorrow I'll be busy again. Not for art fight because it's ending. It has already ended. But because of other things that I have. Not job related because obviously I do have a job to do. It's not gonna affect my job really. I'm kind of rushing my last 2 revenges. 2 revenges? Really? You're rushing 2. Man, that feels so bad. Because I'm doing a single one. It's a big one, but still. And then here you are doing 2. Bro is rushing 2. Easy. Rush E. I did also tell Kelly that I'm gonna be busy. So I don't know if she will show up today or not. I wish I'm in a computer. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the issue. You're not in your PC. You use Ibis Paint, or Ibis Paint. I call it by Ibis Paint. Ibis Paint X to finish your last few attacks. Damn, I feel bad. I don't draw on phone. I mean, I once did, but primarily I draw on PC cannot play FIFA. Let's play Roblox. Set by IShowSpeed, who apparently have completed life because he performed for the FIFA the World Cup. He performed in the World Cup. I mean, he has achieved life. He beat life. You know, he achieved victorious, and and the song is basically the credits roll. They can hate him all you want, but he achieved life. Which is something not a lot of people can do. Myself included. $1 donation started it all. It's more than $1 donation, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know enough history about Speed to be nerded out about it. To like nerd it out to other people. I don't even watch him. Like the last time that he had a big impact was, for me, was when he visited Thailand. Actually, yeah, he visited Thailand, and that is big. Also, mind you, I still have to draw my persona. So... Oh no. Hey, you know what? Not too bad. I actually didn't screw up this time. I basically finished Caramel the way I wanted it. I wanted her to look like. Well, except the eyes, but to be honest, there's like barely anything I can do. So you know what? I actually kind of finished Caramel already, except that she looks really young. She looks younger than these two for some reason, despite being 23. Like, come on, I drew Caramel so young this time around that I'm not gonna bother to make her look older. I'm just gonna draw her like this. Hello, Meta Knight. You did 2 art pieces for me. Bruh, are you done with art fight this year, or are you still doing it? It ends in like 3 hours or something. Are you done with it this year? Okay, that's the hat. You're still doing it? I'm not surprised, really. I'm not surprised. Everyone's rushing their final attacks in. This one is my final attack. Although I'm like rushing it so that I don't... This one I'm just like rushing it so that I don't like not finish it, because this one is a little bit special to me as well. And you might be wondering, why don't I draw Cheryl instead of Caramel? She's the one driving the car. It wouldn't make sense for Cheryl to drive this car. I kinda need like someone to be a blame. I kinda need someone to put a blame for having a broken car. And this is like the exact character for it. Caramel's like really bad with cars, and that's like one of her weaknesses, so it makes sense for me to put her in here. I finished 2 mass attacks. Yeah, the issue with that is I put more time into into drawing these characters or finalizing these characters. I don't just do like one flat colors or base colors and then add like a little bit of lighting to it and call it a day. That's not really my style. I want to shade in like as much details as possible. So that's why it usually takes me a long while. Also, I might need to create a separate folder for this because I do need to merge folders. I don't need these anymore. You felt pretty proud for your first mask? That's nice. Also, I'm not gonna get too much distracted this time around. Mainly due to the fact that I will be locked in. I will be locked in for the remainder of this. So, like, I kinda don't want to get distracted by anything, if you know what I mean. I might need to shrink the background down because I know for a fact I might have to shrink the background down. You can still chat and all that stuff, that's perfectly fine. It's just that I'll only be mainly responding to chat. And yep. But I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm not gonna check art fight. I'm not gonna check art fight. I'm not gonna... What else? I'm not gonna check art fight. I'm not gonna press through Twitter links. I'm gonna ignore every single redeem. Even the sound ones. Also, why am I drawing this with a big brush? Also, I really need to, like, do this. I'm gonna save this as, like, a second folder. I'm gonna save this as a second folder. And I'm gonna delete every background only. So that I have 2 of these. Alright, there we go. And just to make sure I have 2, I'm gonna go check the art fight, attacks. Yep, I have these 2. This one is the mass attack, and this one is the not background only. So now I'm gonna open the background only, and I'm gonna delete every single character in here. So that it only has the background left, which will make this smooth. Right? I'm just gonna merge it. I'll add like the details to this later, but for now I'm gonna merge it and I'll like replace everything later. So I'm gonna merge this so that it's flattened. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another backup just in case something goes wrong. I'm already opening on this background only. Yep, that's good. Now that I'm done with this... Wait, actually I did it wrong. Dang it, I did it wrong. That's fine though, that's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna paste the image here. I open the backup, I delete the background only file. And then I copy this to make it into another file. I'm gonna rename this to background only. Back from lurking, welcome back. But I'm still not gonna be distracted. Open image. Like this. There you go, let it open the image first. Delete everything on the characters folder. Save. So I can focus on the background only. And back to the original folder. I'm going to delete this. Just to save a little bit of space. Save. And yeah, now that should help a little bit. Now this is the empty layer. Yep, this is the empty layer. Alright, this should help a little bit. Now that I've flattened the background. Bro wants all the layers. Yes. I'm not like... I'm like pretty spammy when it comes to layers. So that I can get like every single specific part done. I can merge the layers and all that stuff, but I prefer it to be like this, just so I can toggle which one is which. But anyways, I'm kind of not in the mood for distractions right now, so if there was any distraction happening whatsoever, I will ignore all of them. This is a little bit serious. No, this is serious. So, like, if there is any distraction that happens throughout, I will completely ignore it. If you're trying to torture me, I will disable everything, and you cannot do that. Just so you know, I am serious about this. So as long as you don't bother me with this, I am completely fine. Like, you can still chat with me and stuff, that's perfectly fine. It's just any distractions just not gonna be pleasant for me. I'm using the unfinished reference for this now. Just to color the hat. You still need to do your Project Sekai dailies. I haven't touched Cookie Run dailies today. I'm determined to finish this. So that's why I'm not gonna touch it until midnight. Right now it's like 10:20. Dailies can come later. But yeah, we're reaching towards the end of Art Fight and also the end of my streaming spree. I may have taken a break for like a week, but I've still, this is like the only time where I stream a lot more than I should have. And I didn't even get to complete the goal. Like, I still drawn a lot of Cookie Run OCs in the end of the day. I just don't get the feeling of accomplishing something. Because most of the revenges I do this year around is just me revenging Kelly. Which I see it as a good thing, because like, we literally talk more than me talking to Hannah over the past few years, over the past year. It's that much. And I also just like help her out by the travel and all that stuff. Not like really help out, she just like complained to me about this and that, blah blah blah, and all that stuff, right? I mean, I'm perfectly fine. I mean, I do complain stuff to her as well, so it's like, it's like a completely normal thing for us. Remind you that we even share a guild together in Cookie Run Crumble. Yes, we share the guild together. I'm the one who made the guild, and I let her join. But I mainly just like play it because I don't want to be in any part of the guild of the game. I just want to enjoy it on my own. So, still like the revenge attack you gave me. Which one was it again? Oh yeah, Showtai tier was it? The one that I turned that character into a cookie. I had fun drawing that one, actually. I think I already wrote it when I think I already write it. If I don't, then I probably forgot about it. I think I already write that I enjoyed drawing her. Or them. if I mispronounce them. And that OC alone makes me motivated to do the other attack, which happens to wear shorts. So I know it's not like correlation in any of the slightest, but like cookie characters I tend to like draw cookie characters like a lot easier. So yeah. But I did manage to revenge almost every single revengeable attack that I've done. The only one I haven't done this year is trying to add more characters. I'm adding more characters, but I'm probably gonna add them after the maintenance. They're doing like another big maintenance again. Like after Art Fight ends for a few days, they're gonna do another big maintenance all the way until November. So they're doing it again. And this time I'm also gonna add a few more characters in there. Mainly Selenia. I think Selenia hasn't gotten added yet. She's supposed to be Cheryl's best friend. Selenia is Cheryl's best friend that I haven't added it. And also Rustley. Rustley hasn't gotten added to Art Fight this year as well. And the female paintball OC that I didn't manage to finish because I was focusing on attacks. That one will probably get added as well. I was hoping for Mystery to win, but sadly no. I think we already know who the winner is. The winner is clearly Comedy. Like, even if they put the TBA stuff, we already know who's winning. It's obviously gonna be Comedy. Like, the few days before it ends, and then they do the TBA. Like, we already know that Comedy is like way ahead. So I don't really know why they decide hiding it is a good idea, considering we already see that Comedy was like 34%, right? Like when the last time we saw Comedy stats, it's like 34%, which is more than 33 or 32. Got added Banana Dragon Cookie and some other bullshit. It's not their update anymore. It's the Nether Queen Cookie update, aka Immortal Cookie. Yes, her skill. Yes, before you ask, her skill is literally granting immortality. If Team Tragedy win, okay. Here's the thing though. If Team Tragedy win, I will be surprised. I think I know that Team Comedy is gonna win, but like if Team Tragedy wins, I'm gonna be surprised. I'll be happy for Kelly. Kelly's in Team Tragedy, and so is my other friends. But I'll be mainly happy for Kelly since she's in Team Tragedy. Oh yeah, Mihamis too. Mihamis is also in Team Tragedy. But like if somehow Team Tragedy wins despite Team Comedy leading, I will be surprised. Like, if they win, then I'll be happy for Mihamis too. Mihamis is in Team Tragedy. Hello, Kelly. You managed to catch me. That's good. Look, I finished Caramel. I'm only working on my hat and then my persona. Oh my god, I can't be bothered to get distracted right now. Yes, hooray indeed. I'm crying. Help. I need to focus. When I got an ad for Project Sekai while playing Project Sekai. Oh yes, self-advertisement gone crazy. They're self-advertising themselves. Let's go. Absolutely monstrosity happening right there. You know what's something that happened? You know what's something funny that happened earlier today? I told Kelly that I was gonna go outside. You know, I have to go outside to do some important stuff, right? She asked me if I go touch grass. I said yes. I mean, I was gonna go touch grass. She called me a liar. She called me a liar. She doesn't believe me that I was going outside. So what I did is I recorded myself like just in like a back camera, right? And I put my left hand. And there was like a cat around as well. That was like one of the smaller cats, a female one. And then I put my hand touching grass. I sent it to her, and then she has her audacity to tell me it's AI. And I just gave up because I already touched grass. I already washed my hands. Could be artificial grass. No, it wasn't an artificial grass. I even told her it wasn't artificial. It's not artificial grass. Artificial grass would have been way more expensive. It is actual grass. AI grass? How would an AI grass... If I were to touch an AI grass, right? I wouldn't have to wash my hands. Also, there were turds around me. I don't want to say it, but like when I first captured the video, I almost touched a turd. Just think about it. I didn't even know there was a turd there. Turds. Yes, animal turds. Not like human turds. That would be too ridiculous. But like animal turds, you know, I have pets. Specifically my cats. So I didn't even know it was there until I realized it sooner. And the lucky thing is I didn't touch it. So I just move away a little bit and find like the other place to record. Bro, I could have just embarrassed myself right there while recording that video, but I didn't. I managed to quickly spot it. I think she would laugh at me if I edit up. No, I don't think she won't be laughed. She will be disgusted by it. Because I would not know that it was there. It was an image of grass. Of course not. Okay, of course everyone is siding with her now. What is wrong with you? Bro, I touch grass. What do you want me to do? Why are y'all siding with her all of a sudden? Now you're cute. Touch air. I'm literally touching air right now. Hello? Like, it's speaking, not touching air. Also, I have a tablet now. Nice. A little bit late, but that's cool. A little bit late to art fight. It's already ended. That's cool. Remember, take your time. There's a time limit. I can't take my time now. You're literally encouraging me to do the opposite thing of what I wanted to do. Do you breathing heavy air? I mean, I have air. It's fine. I do take breaks, so like, it's no big deal. All right, the hat's done. Now it's just my persona. I was having some bullshit with Jurgen for the last 3 days, so. Speedrun is the only option. Yes, speedrun is the only option. Even Kelly would be able to distract me. She can distract me after the stream ends. That's perfectly fine. Like, I don't mind. She's like behind. She's like behind on time zones. Well, it'll be like 1 AM. By the time I'm done, it'll be like I'll be like 1 AM. She'll be like the British time zone is like -6. So if I were to -3, that will be I'm getting distracted. 8 PM, I think. I don't know. My math is not mathing. Please don't judge. Or if not 8, and then 7. I think it's 7. I think it's 7 PM. My math is not mathing. Then I'm going back to work tomorrow as well. That's the other thing. The other thing is I'm going back to work tomorrow. You know, the usual day. Kids have done their exams already, so we're going back to their usual routine tomorrow. Which means more complaining! Hooray! I decided that to play the new Cookie Run game that Dev Sister released. I have been... Okay, Crumble is super addicting to me. Some people find that game repetitive. Which, I mean, it's some people's taste. I think it's mainly TikTok, though. That they mainly just find the game repetitive. I just don't want to play it anymore, right? Some people even consider Crumble to be one of the hardest games ever to play. Like, not a lot of games are hard to play, and then there's Cookie Run Crumble, which some people supposedly say it's one of the hardest games ever played. The hardest Cookie Run games they've ever played. The constant balancing changes is a good proof for that. They're really terrible at balance changes, let me tell you that. Zero C is as a repetitive as 0K. That is true. That is true. Chores. I do chores every day. CRC is basically another version of 0K, except it's portrait. And more time spent on that game, because I have to watch a lot of ads. You play it just to get White Peach costumes and a pet. The thing is, you have to play until stage 15. And you know what And you know what people complain about CRC? In this case, Cookie Run Crumble. Let me like abbreviate it as CRC. Yeah, and you know what people complain about CRC? Freaking 1030. The last time, I don't remember which stage people complained, but this time, they all complain on stage 1030. Which is Kumin stage. Which is like the second loop of the beach stage, which is the boss fight against Kumin. The thing is that you're still stuck on 1030. Yes, see, even Kelly is still stuck on 1030. Most people complain about 1030 being difficult because of Kumin. Like, yeah. That's what I'm at right now, by the way. See, there's another person. I was lucky. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I was lucky before they made their balance patch notes, right? Before they made their balance adjustments. I was at 11-7 before they made the adjustments. Before they made the patches, I was at 11-7. So you know which stage I ended up getting stuck at? 11-10. And I managed to break it up pretty easily. Just like a few tries. Few RNG dependent, but not too bad, I would say. I'll give you some tips though. Some people have said, and you should listen to my mouth. Source trust me. I don't know. I just see people discuss about it. My sources tell me I don't have any sources. My sources tell me that when Kumin does her attack, right? I would assume it's she/her. Stay on the top left. Control the cookies. Control the cookie by yourself. Just stay in the top left of the boss. Or like, at least try to. And you move your cookies on your own. Don't let it automatically do it for you. Control them yourself. Find someone who decreases defense. Like, have at least one cookie that decreases defense. In this case, it could either be Pancake or Dark Choco. If you have Dark Choco, use Dark Choco. If you don't have Dark Choco, use Pancake. Or you can use both. That's fine. That's fine by me. And then have like an attack buffer in your team. Someone like Pomegranate. Someone like Pomegranate. If you're gonna use an attack buffer, use one of the attack buffer and use one defense reduction unit. And then the rest you just throw in your DPS. Don't throw in tanks. Tanks only help you survive the team. If your team survives, but you don't have enough time limit, just replace some of your team members with just DPS. Mainly like the ones in an SSR. If you have like DPS SSR, so just use it. Cream Soda's pretty good for this. I think Cream Soda's pretty good. Melon Soda is decent. I would say she's like okay. Skating Queen is pretty good. If you have her user, she increases crit as well, so she's like pretty good. So I would recommend using her. Who else? If you have TSSRs and you use TSSRs, I don't know about the Ginger Brave one though. I'm not too sure if the Ginger Brave one is good enough for this, because I know like some people even struggle with the Ginger Brave one. Mainly you want to use SSRs, and there's also another buffer I would like to recommend using. You need at least one epic in your if you're using an epic as your buffer, you need at least one epic buffer in your team. My recommendation would either be Macaron or Lime. Macaron, Lime, or Pancake. Macaron increases crit, self-explanatory. So is Lime. Lime increases less, I think. I don't know how the stacks works. I know like Macaron increases crit percent by 7 every once, and it goes up to 10 stacks. I don't really know what the 10 stacks means, but she increases the crit by like 7%. Lime increases flat 35%, and also heals. I think she increases like flat 35 while also healed up. I could be wrong though, but she does increase crit. As for the pets, you use like the one on the banner, obviously for the attack percent. And if you have gold drop, use gold drop for the crit. Like you don't want to use tanks. You only want to use one support. Or two if you're going for both defense and attack, and then the rest you fill with either the charge one or the range, either charge or range. Now you mainly just want them to do attacks as much as possible. Tanks don't really do that much damage, so just ignore them. If your team can survive, if your team can survive, don't bring tanks. They don't do anything. They just do like damage, but they don't do as much damage. But like I said, DPS recommendation, I would say just like the ones that you can get for free is like Cream Soda, if you have her. Melon Soda is like decent as well. Skating Queen is good. Some people said Popcorn is it's overpowered. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if Popcorn is overpowered or not, but you can test it out if you want. I mean, you can refund XP and all that stuff, right? Milky Way is, I mean, you can also put Milky Way. I mean, you most likely get the most stars from her because she's like a featured character. So just put Milky Way in there and hopefully the train hits. Because if the train doesn't hit, then you have to retry the boss all over and over and over again. I think Milky Way is like one of the most RNG ones in this because you need to get her to hit, you need to get her train to hit Kumint. So if the train doesn't hit, then you're doomed. Then you can at least keep trying and see how many percentage you manage to go down. I think when I beat 11-10, I use a defense reduction set. I use Dark Choco and Pancake as my set. When I got struggled at 11-10. And this is for people who is currently stuck at 1030. For people who is currently stuck at 1030, 1110 wouldn't be as how do you say it? Would be as bad. Yeah, 1110 will be as terrible as well. But I think after 1110 it's probably gonna be easy. You get like a lot of units to substitute it. Once you get out of stage 11, I think it's gonna be a blessing. Not a lot of bosses are hard until Ginger Craven, I think. Ginger Craven on stage in episode 16. I think that's like another skill check. But remember, control the cookies by yourself. Don't let it automatically do it for you. Stay on the top left of the boss if you can. don't use tanks. If the tank does high damage, go for it, but generally don't use tanks. Generally use the ones that either reduces their defense or increases your attack as like for a support. I could try to recommend a team that I use, but I don't want to like enter a crumble right now. I'm not gonna get distracted. And Kelly, if you have time, and if you're sort of stuck on 10:30, I can help you out later. I mean, you still have to grind anyways. I'm already like, I think I'm. Wait, where's my progress right now? I'm currently at 25 something, and I'm not having any difficult bosses so far. I'm gonna take it a little bit slow because I want to record the music, specifically in stage 2, stage. What is it? Stage 2, stage. It has 8 stage, right? Yeah, it has 8 stage. Stage 2, stage 10, stage 18, stage 26. Sorry. Speaking a lot does make me pretty tired, so. If you do manage to beat it, please let me know. Somebody try beating 10:30 right now. If you're not doing anything, try beating 10:30. Like just what I said earlier. If you already forgot about it, just tell me, just let me know, and I'll like remind you again. The cookies that I recommend to put are as follows. Milky Way for obvious reasons. I know most of you will go for her anyways. Cream soda if you have her. Melon soda if you have her. Skating Queen cookie if you have her. Popcorn cookie, I think you have popcorn, but I don't know how good she is, so debatable. One support or 2. Generally I think 1 is enough. Either pomegranate, macaron, or lime. I think having macaron and pomegranate will probably benefit as well, but it depends really. The defense debuffer, which Dark Choco automatically does that if you have Dark Choco. If you don't, then use Pancake. Or you could just use double debuffer, but I would probably just mix and match and all that stuff. And then the rest you just fill them with DPS. And see if it works. If it doesn't work, then just keep grinding normally until you get it. It's gonna take you at least 5 to 6 days. Most people are stuck at 10:30, which is pretty sad. I was the one who beat 10:30 before the patch, so I wouldn't really know. I thought he was saying those 2 numbers I hate. All of us are... There's a lot of us that hate those 2 numbers. But except Kelly. But like, I don't really mind the 2 numbers too much. Like, I would just act hatred towards the number, but like, we just laugh it off. But yeah, I'm having fun with Crumble. It's pretty addicting. Like it is somewhat repetitive, sure, but like it's something that it's one of the games that I never thought I would be having fun. Genuinely, like. I would never thought I would be like playing this game so many times. I might consider like posting I might consider posting some music from that game. I know there are like some people who does it already, but like I don't really trust them, so I'll just like post it on my own too, for my in my channel. Stylus with smoothing is probably the most comfortable way to draw digitally for me. Let's go. Somebody has a tablet. Welcome to the tablet gang. For me, it's not the same time tablet though. I might replace this someday. I probably just gotta buy a joystick first. I'll probably buy like a new PlayStation 3 controller first. Well, you know, it's the old kind, but you get what I mean. Go to the store or see in a bit. I'm taking a break in like 11 minutes. Mandatory 1 hour break. Let's do a flat color. I hope I can finish coloring him by an hour. Is she going out or is that someone else? But congratulations, me homies, you are now an artist. I mean, you did technically kind of did draw the one you kind of did draw the only evil cookie and one attack on art fight, but still, you are an artist. Yeah, I know you drew Shiro and the one attack that you did for like an Uma Musume OC. I know what you're talking about. It's that one and the one Uma Musume OC. How many hours of the NL fight? That is exactly a good question. It's like 2 hours and 10 minutes. Or 2 hours and 8 minutes, to be precise. Surely I could make it. Do a 1 hour drawing. Make like a simple drawing. Okay, if you're gonna draw something simple, I have a recommendation. I have a recommendation of a simple character. Pincers will see quite simple. I have another one. I don't know how simple this is. For you. See, I told you we got an unfollow. I checked my Twitch and there's an unfollow. See, I told you. Got 21 defenses for you, pretty happy about it. Let's go. I got like a little bit more, I guess. So, see, I told you I'd get another unfollow. People just don't like it. Don't like me doing art fight, I suppose. Yeah, shame on them. Shame on them. I'm gonna do this again next year. Regardless if they like it or not. So, better to stay away from me now. Hello Suki, what's up? Hope you're doing good. These pincers on the same team as me, but it's too late now. So if you're gonna draw a pincer, go ahead. But the other person that I'm going to recommend is also in the same team as you. I'm gonna get like a little bit of a short distraction. Not too big. Not too big of a distraction, but this is a little bit of a distraction. Don't tell me someone sent me another attack. No shot. No shot. Someone just no shot. I just got another attack. God dang it. Why are people doing last minute attacks? And I'm the one getting it. Bruh, I am not getting distracted, okay? Okay, I'm not getting distracted. I just got another attack. Ah, please. Just let me draw in peace. Just let me draw in peace. I just got another one. For the love of. Here. Here's one I would recommend. It's a popcorn bag. Post this link here. This one is simple. I think you should be able to do it perfectly fine. It's an object show OC though. I know you don't watch it, but it's an object show OC. Lord, I got 2 attacks. Well, you see, this 2 people here is gonna get another attack from me. Well, I mean, I'm targeting towards this person in particular, but you don't like object shows, then yeah, just don't do it. I plan to get into it. Not like get into it kind of thing. I'm like too old for this, probably, but I'm like too old for this already, but I might get into it. Not the fandom side of things, though. I'm avoiding it 100%. I'm like too old for this. Most likely. But if you look at who owns the OC, then you might know who that is. Oh lord, my lines. I swear if I get another attack again by midnight, I'm gonna scream. If I get another one on midnight, I'm gonna scream. I did not do that many attacks this year, buddy. I did not do that many attacks this year. I only did like 30, which is like 10 less than last year. And now you're telling me I'm getting like 2 defenses? 3 if you're counting... Wait, no, 3 today. I'm getting 3 defenses today. And now I have to fang all of them. No, please, just leave me finish the attack first, so that I can do it. Also, I did remember saying to Suki in a comment section of one of her mass attacks, saying that I might revenge her again. I will probably revenge her again just because of the masterpiece. Turns out I didn't. Sorry about that. I mean, I kind of did attack her persona already, but like I couldn't do it because of time constraints. Whoops. Maybe next year. If not next year, then I don't know when. You know, it's kind of weird. The more I stream art fight, the more unfollows I get on Twitch. Like, each day I get like 1 unfollow. Each time I stream art fight, I get 1 unfollow. Sometimes during it, sometimes after it. Most of them are like 2024 and 2025, 2023 to 2025. That was like around the time I still do Garticon. I don't do them anymore, due to reasons that I will explain in just a bit. It's actually because I just... playing with viewers is not the formula I would support. on a game like Arctic Phone. I would support it on other games and not this game specifically. So like a lot of streamers will end up taking an advantage of that because they gain quick thingies. I'm getting Attack and Con Revenge. I'm getting revenge art pieces. I think like 2 of them are already revenged. One of both of the attacks I receive are both revenges. So I don't need to revenge them again, at least. Okay, his reference is done. I don't need this anymore. I'm about to launch an ad break soon. Alright, short ad break. 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna take a break for like 5 minutes or 3 minutes, I don't know. Twitch users, I'll see you in 3 minutes. And I guess I'll do a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, short bathroom break done. Let's do this. I said I'm not gonna take too long, so before I do that, let me actually check to see who am I looking at. Oh, we don't leak this. I don't want to leak this. Let's see if there's like any names I recognize. They're mostly 2025. Okay, so it's probably someone random that I don't see the name of. Alright, cool, whatever. Okay, let's continue. I don't want to spend too much time here. Mesh transform. I'm gonna do like the quickest mesh ever so that I don't do much going on. Yeah, that's good enough. Accurate erasing. I think I think I can actually set that, but it depends. Alright, have separate layers done and everything. Let's do this. One hour and 55 minutes left until art fight is over. For this year. I am locking in properly this time. I'm cooked, am I? I think I'm also cooked. I haven't finished my persona yet. And I do need to finish him. And then I can do the lighting. And then I'll post the attack at midnight. And that should be the end of our fight. For me. And then we'll do the countdown when art fight ends. Gotta make sure I save all the defenses as well that I got this year. Welcome back. Matei 399 YT. Oh yeah, Matei, I got a question. And this is more of like, I infiltrated another streamer's realm kind of thing. I have like a request. Like a small one. Yeah, what's the question? You know Gentai doing level request streams, right? I mean, he has done them a few times. But here's the thing. If he ever does that again, I don't know if you have anyone have done it already. Find Devin's level and put it in the level request. You know the one that he put in the media sharing Discord server. Put his level in there. We all know who he is. He's a mod here. And he made a level of his OCs with an NCS song that he took like a long time. He took like a long time to finish it, so I guess it wouldn't hurt just putting his level ID there. I myself won't gonna make any levels associated with my OCs. I don't play Geometry Dash. Maybe someone get lucky enough to send that level for a raid. For all I know. Like, if his level gets a raid, that would be cool. Just like, that would be cool, kind of cool. Because for me, I see that as a raid. I see that as like something that Rob could raid. But the one thing that I'm scared about is that if that level gets rated, there are female characters in that level, and you know what happens when the Geometry Dash player sees a female character. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. When a Geometry Dash player, like regular player, sees a female character inside a Geometry Dash level. Yeah. It has to be specifically female, though. I don't think dudes will get noticed much, unless if you're Eric Van Muderman or something. Or any of the other popular Geometry Dash YouTubers. I have an idea, but God damn it, EA, why are you distracting me? I'm back from doing Current Kingdom. How was your daily? Sorry for the blur. How was your daily? I haven't done my daily yet. I'll do them like maybe later. Maybe at midnight, maybe at 2 AM. I don't know. But definitely not now. I'm still drawing my persona. Or the better way to word it is I'm still shading my persona. Who is the cyborg? That doesn't belong in any of the fandoms. It's just my character. Very nice. Actually, press the pick and choose, gacha. Couldn't get them because you like the colors. Damn, Pitaya and Dark Enchantress. That's good. That's a good duo. I think when I pressed mine, I pressed mine on White Lily, like the normal one. I pressed mine on the normal White Lily and Fire Spirit. I thought I was lucky. I just pressed it because it has White Lily in it. Not her awakened form though. I can get her awakened form like way later. I'm rerolling until you get Timekeeper. The issue is you can't get Timekeeper in that gacha banner, sorry. That will save you some time. I think someone else told Silly that you can't get Timekeeper in that one. Got Awaken PV and Eternal Sugar. Those are good, except for Awaken PV. So bad that he got replaced now. But like Eternal Sugars, it's not getting replaced. Eternal Sugar is still useful. I think Silent Salt is also still useful in a way. Shadow Milk, no. Unless if you're doing guilds, then yes. Burning Spice, no. Pretty niche meta though. Mystic is required for some stages of a Cake Tower. So Mystic is still useful. Even though for like only one portion of the game, but still I still see her being useful. If she has a use in a permanent game mode, she is useful. And Mystic has a use in BCs 3 and 4 and the Cake Tower. Who can you get from the Nether Gacha? Timekeeper? Timekeeper's like way ago. You didn't get her there. Daily Kelly, come on, don't you distracted me with like that. I don't know if you're still watching. Come on. You distracted me with one of the most cursed things I've ever looked at. Wait, can I do this? Twitch, clip that. Does it work? I don't know if that works. I'm just gonna press that. There we go. Created a 30-second clip. I guess it kind of doesn't work until I said it. Until I said it so that you can actually say it. Or maybe I just turned it off. Oh, come on, Mom. Not this too. She's distracting me with important thing right now that I cannot ignore. Why is literally everybody trying to distract me? Like, for Kelly's case, it's fine. But for my mom's case, why? Why does it need to be today? Ugh. I am needed on the front line. See you guys next time. See you next time until I probably stream again. I don't know when I'll stream again on YouTube. Maybe when Treebake gets another update. Who knows? Thanks for stopping by. Wait, I'm gonna respond to Kelly real quick. What? You chatted for 3 consecutive days? What? What? TikTok has that? Huh? I didn't know TikTok has you chatted for 3 consecutive days. We talk longer than that, buddy. We talk for longer than 3 days. Wait, I actually forgot to ask Kelly if she managed to play it through chapter 1 yet. For the Decade will be free. Kind of forgot to ask her, since I know she told me that she played Danganronpa 3 on her way back to the UK. But the last time when she tried to play it when she was in Vietnam, she only managed to get past the prologue because the game wants you to download more stuff for chapter 1. Which is really sad because the prologue's like really short. You got Timekeeper, but you needed the Nether Cutters. Okay. Now that you've got Timekeeper, now you can wait. Now, I personally don't really mind getting anyone from the Nether Gacha. I might go for Wind Archer, just so that I can get this, but I don't know if you can get Wind Archer from that banner or not. So I can 5-star him. Right now, like, the strongest cookies in my lineup are like, what? Wind Archer, Captain Caviar cookie, and who's it again? Mental. Mental is surprisingly strong, power-wise. Like, if I try to manipulate the power count, he is surprisingly easy to manipulate the power level. I just spam cooldown on him, and he's like 1.7 million power, which is insane. My Wind Archer is like 1.8. I might need to get lucky with Sugarfly, topping substats so that she can reach 1 million power. Yes, I cannot believe that I can actually get Sugarfly to 1 million power. Not 2 million, I think 2 million is impossible. But like getting Sugarfly to 1 million power is gotta be something. Because when I first played CRK, I remember that 1 million power is something difficult that I can come by, right? But as time goes on, it gets a lot easier. Maybe it's because of the guilds. Maybe you need to be in a strong guild so you can get all the benefits. Maybe. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. Good, every legendary is excluding Nether Queen. Of course, bruh. Why would they make Nether Queen available in that banner? That just ruins the purpose of the gacha, right? Okay, from people who are in both Twitch or YouTube, and like watching, if this is a scenario, right? Like these 5 characters, or 4 if you count my hat and myself as both the same. What do you think they're doing right now? Why is Caramel acting like that? And why am I acting like that towards Caramel? What do you think is happening in this scene? I'll make it more obvious as I finish with the thing. But he told a bad joke. Car broke down. You know her well. That is the incorrect answer. I'm kidding, it's correct. Car broke down. The car runs out of gas. It's her car broke down. Caramel's weakness is able to maintain a car, and so her car broke down. Not run out of gas. I mean, It could be running out of gas too. But I'm probably gonna try to find something creative. The scenario is like this. I have a plan to take these two, crash into a wall, and HP went to 0. I think she would probably be dead. She would probably be dead if the HP reaches 0. Unless if you're talking about car HP, then it makes sense. Car broke down while on their way to celebrate like the thing called Art Fight. Because there's gotta be like a fireworks show, right? There's gotta be like a fireworks show, and then suddenly the car just breaks down on that road. She parked, like pulled on side of the road, and now he's angry because her car broke down again. At the exact time that they needed the most. While these two are just like enjoying chatting with each other because why not, right? It's just me and Caramel arguing. Fireworks broke the car. The fireworks isn't even out yet. I'm supposed to be drawing the fireworks on here too. You know, one for Team Comedy, one for Team Tragedy, and one for Team I Remain Mysterious. Like... My team will remain mysterious. Whatever you like it or not. Team Mystery scores will remain mysterious. You know, I think Art Fight misses one of the spots here. I know they just want to be clear of who's winning and who's not winning. But they could have just keep the Team Mystery scores a mystery. And just make like these two competing against each other. And then just make Team Comedy and Team Tragedy face up against each other while the Team Mystery just remains mysterious. So that people will actually know that the scores are indeed mysterious. And that's the whole point of Team Mystery, right? That's such a missed opportunity. I know they just want to make it more clear on how the score on which team is winning and whatnot, right? But they could have just made the scores for Team Mystery a mystery, just like the team name, so that it will be more suspense of if Team Mystery will be winning this year or not. Cardless card things. No, that's not usual card thing. Reminder that Caramel is the one who takes care of this card, and she doesn't do it that well. She's not terrible at it, but the car being old, and she's like super stubborn. And Caramel being like a super stubborn of her, just refuses to change it to something new, and she just drives this thing because she got it for free. She got it for free. She doesn't need to pay a single penny to get it. But all she has to do is she has to maintain it. Which obviously you already know how that goes for Caramel. Maintaining it is one of her worst nightmares. But she refuses to throw away because the card's like really useful. For literally anything. Because when it works, it's a pretty reliable transport. If it doesn't work, then it's something that she's gonna complain a lot. I mean, she could sell it, but like it's an old car. I don't think it goes for that. The price doesn't go for that high. I'll try to come up with excuses like, if she were going to sell it, nobody's gonna accept that old cars that much. It only goes to the junkyard, which gives her like little to no money. So it's not worth to sell it if it still works. If the car still works, then there's no point of selling it. You can use it. As for a car inspection check and all that stuff, she usually just flukes it all the time because of Amiya. Amiya's like the one who does get make sure like the system always gets her car a pass so that she doesn't have to throw it away. Because you do know, like, a lot of countries, if the car ends up not being good or not being like so rubbish, they will force you to take it away until your car is properly functions normally and is in a good condition. The car's having a baby, bro. It's not a living thing. The car's not a living thing. This is not cartoon. This is not cartoon nor a Pixar movie. I removed a shading that wasn't inside the drawing even, and I got 20 megabytes free. Let's go. I don't know how to comment about that. You know, despite my friend just sending me one of the most cursed things in the entire world, I still let him send it to me. Like, I'm not against it. I'm not against it if they send me like one of the most cursed things ever. But if it's like over the limit that I can handle, then I say it and to them to stop. But it hasn't reached that point yet. Like, they can be cringe for all I want. I don't care. But like, if it's like over the line somehow, then I will ask them to stop. But so far they haven't done that on that level, not by a long shot. Like, not by a long shot. They're like, they can be cringe, but like, I don't mind the cringe. In technicality, my TikTok feed is ruined because of them, but like, I don't use the app myself that much anyway, so it's no big deal. You know what my TikTok feed is filled with? Forza Horizon 6. Like, I think it's just suddenly because I watch a short in there. I watch a short in there that's like really long, and then the algorithm thinks I enjoy watching Forza Horizon 6. So they just keep recommending me Forza Horizon 6. To be fair, I do play the game, so it's not like the bad recommendation by any means. The game might be stale for some, but like, I enjoy the game, so I'm not complaining. People mainly just play it for like sweating multiplayers and all that stuff, which, I mean, fair. A lot of people just want to play multiplayer. I, for one, like to play on my own. 5 scroll and you see a guy blasting on a giant speaker in a subway. Oh, that's a curse. I guess that's a curse one. I don't get to see that one, but I do get. But you know what I get? In my homepage. One of the universities. They're doing like a opening ceremony, and they're saying like how you should call them. By their university name, right? And they're listing the how many names you can refer to them. But once the old I would assume like an old important person of that university says the number 6, you can pretty much guess what the crowd replied with. Like, once he says 6, as in English, once he said 6, you can pretty much guess what the students in the opening ceremony said. It's such a hateful number, but they all said it, and he even said it too. He even said it, and he even did the pose. What a way to welcome the students, man. Not 9, the other one. I'm so sorry to you all. You get to hear the number that you hate. No. I wish it was 6-9. It's not 6-9. This is why I hate school. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have to deal with it. You don't, not even school not even school, Meta Knight. It's not just even school anymore. It's everywhere. It's not just school anymore. They're everywhere. Unfortunately. Oh, neat. I only need to do the shoes left. Wait, why did I add later? That's supposed to be for later. The same evening. Speaking on YouTube, hello Trey, what's up? Hope you're doing good. I suppose I can still call you Trey, right? I know you have changed your name a few times. You finished some revenges. That's cool. I need to check my art fight too to see if I get more attacks. It's easier than saying your real name. Yeah, that's what I always. That's what I've called you. When your previous username was Pix. I was supposed you want that username forgotten, but that's what the username I remembered. Anyways. I'm still in a lock-in state, so I kinda don't want any distractions. I want to finish this before the site, if the site goes down like 1 AM. Right now it's like 11:36 PM. Or like a few hours until our fight ends. Yeah, I don't care. Just change it to cost your this name. Everybody else fair. Okay, good to know. I managed to at least like, I think I finished every single character except for like Rastalino that I need to finish the outlines, and then that should be it. And then all the characters are done. I just add the effects, and that should be it. Oh. My God. Bro, Silly got a $6. Okay, another streamer who goes by the name of Silly got $6 to pay for the ad-free package. She's not free-to-play player anymore. No. Not in CRK, but in Cookie Run Crumble. Different game. Different game, but still. No, she paid for the no ads package. I guess that's an I guess that siren is for something. I'm not paying for the game. I'm not paying for any packages on that game, okay? Dev Sisters, more like, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna keep it to Kelly. Because if Kelly is here, she knows exactly what I said about Dev Sisters. Please don't say it here, okay? I'm gonna delete your message if you do. Because I'm streaming this on YouTube too. If I were to only streaming it on Twitch, I wouldn't, but... Something tells me that's the police. I'm not sure what are they chasing outside right now. I heard like a few sirens. You don't want to cut electricity, buddy. Why would you cut electricity? That's gotta bring you even more problem to yourself. Bro, your solution sometimes is ass. Destroying it won't gonna help. All you can do the peaceful way is to just keep yelling at them. That's still better than using force. Let me tell you. I mean, you have the right to yell at them if it has a problem. Can I say ass in my art fight drawing? I'm not too sure. You can try censoring it, maybe. I'm not too sure about profanity in an art fight. I don't use it. I don't use it just to stay safe so I don't get banned. You probably can, but like I intentionally avoiding it just in case I might get in trouble with the mod mail later. But I think it's just ass, so it should be fine. Unless if the context happens to be a female character, which I mean it might be questionable. Okay, something's happening outside. I'm certain those are cop sirens. And there's like some horns and everything. Big ass ears? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's 100% fine. It's just big ass ears. Why would they need to care? Why would they need to care if they tell you this is a big ass something? That should be fine. There's no way they're gonna get you into trouble for us. Otherwise, if they do, then something, we don't allow profanity on our site, something. Like, I'm fine, because I never use profanity in art fight. I keep, like, the profanity to someone I know. And Twitch, if I only stream to Twitch only. On YouTube, I avoided it intentionally, because my audience in YouTube and on Twitch is different. And I mean, like, way different. It's not like a 13+ platform. Because on Twitch, you are required to be 13+ to even use the platform in the first place. If you are below 13, then that's a goodbye. Because you can actually report that user for being underage. Twitch requires you to be 13 or above to use the platform. So if you're below 13 and you get caught by someone, you're getting banned. And there's no coming back from it. So... like, my audience on the Twitch side is very different. It's not 18+, because that's not who I generally try to aim for, knowing the game that I stream. example, Cookie Run Kingdom, which is majority 13 to 18 years old, or like below 18 is like the better word to word it. And some games that are some adults will play a lot, like what, Outrun 2006. These are like mainly the adult games because it's like, first of all, it's 2006. Second of all, it's niche. Not a lot of like kids will play it. They wouldn't even know this game existed. Now I need to lock in on your art fight on your tablet. Ooh, that's nice. Oh yeah, now that you mentioned, now that you mentioned that you draw on your tablet, if that makes it that makes it your third attack, that means you have done more attack than one of my shatters here, who is an artist and draws more than you but decides to not attack. Other than my OC, and never attacked again. So theoretically, you attacked more as a non-artist who just recently became one. Like, I'll say this, for like art fight reasons, if you're going to like if you're not going to like attack anybody at all in any of the years, I would consider just like move your OC to places like what, Toy House. That would probably be better to store your OC information there, and so that they can use your Toy House for character info as opposed to art fight. Maybe next year I'll move all my OCs to Toy House as well, just so that I have another info elsewhere. That isn't an art fight. When the site is down or something. Or I might do this month. Because I know art fight's gotta be on maintenance. This year as well. How to get more coins in CRK because you're poor. You just missed out on how to get coins fast, buddy. It's already the weekdays. I told the other person how to get coins fast, and it's the Tree of Wishes. And specifically on the days that you get the ×3 bonus coins on, which is Saturday and Sunday. That is when you get the most amount of coins. And also world exploration stages. They do also give out coins. Not as much as the tree, but they still give you some. I currently have 2.3 billion in my balance for Cookie Run Kingdom right now. So I can assure you, I can confirm this method works. Yes, you heard that right. 2.3 billion coins. Not enough resources for Tree of Wishes. Here's the thing. You kinda need it to make a lot of money. So the best possible way you can do is, one, you gotta wait until Guild Run. Not Guild Run. This is not Owen Break. You have to wait until Guild Battle to spam all of them. You get like 10 or 20 million on that. And then you keep that money. Or you can buy like a lot of the tree stuff. A lot of the boat shop stuff for some coins. Do your Tree of Wishes every single day for a little bit of money back. It's not a lot, but it gives you a little bit of money back. But on the weekends, this is the most important part. On the weekends, you start pouring your resources that you make into the tree. Just doesn't matter how many you have. Just put every single one in it when it's ×3. You get more coins because it gets boosted by the coins. It gets boosted by the burning time. And then you have more than enough coins to buy some of the stuff at the boat. You want to use your crystals too. So you probably need some crystals left over because every refresh costs you 400 crystals. And that's it. You just keep on repeating it, repeating it, and repeating it, and repeating it. And that's how I have 2.3 billion coins in that game right now. I just keep doing it every week. Otherwise, let's go Cake Tower. I think the Cake Tower can still give you coins. If you haven't done them already. Would this OC count as simple shape? I can actually get myself distracted from this. Pincer is... That is a yes from me. Trey, help me out here. Trey, help me out here. Is the one in the link count as symbol shape? Hello again, Kelly. What the did you just send to me? What did you just send to me on TikTok? Bro, you caught my attention. You actually took 2 minutes of my time. I'm almost done though, so it's fine. Which, bro, don't try to cover it up. You send me a buffed up. Okay, am I gonna leak? No, I'm not gonna leak. I'm not gonna leak. You send me a buffed up version of the character. Like an edit sort of thing. Oh, Buff Waffle. Yep, that's the one. You send me Buff Waffle while I'm on my while I'm drawing my persona. You caught my attention. Actually, I wasn't even drawing my persona. I was like drawing the hat. Did you forget that you sent that to me already? How many things do I have to remind you of what you sent? When the character is so buffed that the receiver acknowledges it. Okay, here's the thing though. Kelly just edited a Stroop Waffle Cookie's face into a buffed up body. Like that's the image that she sent me. It's like a buffed up body, like a bodybuilder buffed up body, and then she put her OC Stroop Waffle Cookie, like the face, cover up the human face, and then send that to me. When I'm drawing the hat. Like, Brad, how can I not laugh? Speaking of which, I think I finished with a character, so let's go to another character. I have an attention span of a peanut. At least you get someone like me to remind you every now and then. Like, I don't mind it too much. Like, you just talk nonsense to me sometimes that I just follow along every time. Want our attack done? Let's go. Like, I just follow along because yes. And hooray. Okay, where's the file again? I need to look at the file. There's a reason you even have the VIP badge, you know? Without paying for it. Mind you, you didn't even pay for this. I gave you this. I think I just froze my art software. Because there's like too many stuff opening at the same time. Mind you, it's because of the layers. I have like so many layers. It's not like 300 layers, but it's still a lot. I would be pissed. Yeah, I already saved. It's fine. Like, I save it like every few minutes, so like I'm never bothered by this. Now, since I got like since I got like the background done, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save as another file, version 2, so that I have the backup again, right? So that I have another backup on another backup of another backup of another backup. I'm doing this so that I have a lot of backups. And I merged the car just to save the layers. Now I can paste this in the OS standard clipboard. There we go. Alright, now I can work on with this. Let me not close this so that I can have an easier time. I think that's easier for you to do traditional, but for me, digital is way easier because of how easy for me to get used to. All right, now I have the freedom because I have like the more freedom to do this now because like I can change the shade and all that stuff. I can still adjust the background. I cannot change the car anymore though, but like that's perfectly fine by me. That's perfectly fine by me. I don't need to change the car. I can have the shadows though. All right, we have 1 hour left until art fight is over, so let's do this. We're back to smooth brushes because we're already done with the character. Oh yeah, Chatters. I didn't write the name of this one. I already wrote big ass ears. Oh yeah, Chatters, I have a question for all of you, and it's more of like a interactive thing, not like a personal thing. If I told 1 or 2 people already of what this car is, but is anyone able to identify what car, which car, or which model of the car I am currently drawing? Or like, for Caramel's car, which model is this? I mean, I briefly tell the Twitch streams about what model of the car that Caramel is driving. The one from Outrun. I don't know about cars. This is not a Ferrari. This is not a Ferrari. Couldn't tell you, mate. The GTS, bro. This is not any shape or form a GTS. An old Corolla. This is not an old Corolla. This is an older model of a car, though. Even Google Lens or Google image reverse image search couldn't identify this car correctly. But I know which model of this car I drew this base out of. Even Google Lens couldn't identify this car properly. Let me tell you that. You know what they identify this car as? I'm gonna like take a screenshot now, and then I go to Google Lens. I can like distract myself a little bit. Ad's gonna start soon anyways. So if you go to Google Images and if you search up this car, if you like screenshot this car specifically, Google will tell me that this car is a Morris Major Elite, a car produced between 1962 and 1964. But it's not the Morris Major Elite. That's the thing. It's not a Morris Major Elite. This is not the car that I'm driving. This is not the car I gave Caramel. Like, it's not a Morris Major Elite. It's nowhere close. It's such a simple name too. It's just an old model. The car is just an old model, but the names is very simple. You know what the car name is? That's right. The car that I drew here is a 1963 Dodge Dart. 4-door. That is the car that I drew for Caramel. And I did draw this before. except that it's not this long, because like I drew this based on another card for Forza Horizon 6, so I drew this based off like a fort. I used the fort as a base for Forza Horizon 6, and then just draw it based out of that. But Google Lens identified it as Morris Major Elite, which is not true. It does not look anything like the Morris Major Elite. Not in the slightest. It's not even a sedan, this is a muscle car. Finish my final mass attack before it ends as well. Ooh, 1 hour left. How's my attack? Absolutely charming. I just need the background and like add the scenarios. It'll probably take me like another half an hour. Once that half an hour is over, I should be able to complete it. Ad's gonna start in like a minute, I think. So I'm gonna run a Twitch ad too. And I'm gonna do like the housekeeping stuff. Or I could do it later. If mom's not home, I will do it later. If mom's home, then I'll do it now. Alright, it's officially midnight here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run an ad for Twitch, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'll also go check on mom to see if she's like still here or not. No, she's still here, so I can't go downstairs. I still need to finish this art piece. It's almost done. We have like less than an hour left before the final attack. Let me check to see if there is a jump scare waiting for me. There is. There is a jump scare. And it's from Meta Knight. Well, Meta Knight, I didn't even revenge you yet, you just did another one. Bruh. You did 2 in a day. I think it was 2. Is it 2? Is it yesterday or is it today? I think it's today. You did 2 you did 2 in a day. Come on. I can't check it now though. I'll check it later. I still need my drawings finished. Surely I could get 3 revenges, and here you are just spoiling me with the number 3. Man, if only Kelly gets this treatment. She's getting the treatment from me because I'm drawing this for her and for another person as well, but they're probably busy with life. Because who in their right mind has exams on a Sunday? Can somebody please tell me? Who in their right mind thinks it's a good idea to have exams on a Sunday? I don't. Bottom 3 idea of all time. Alright, let's not spend too much time on this. Let's actually finish this. And then I can live rent-free. Let's actually just finish this. Like, properly. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. You can magnetize your S Pen to the side of my PC case. Let's go. I'm gonna delete this. This is like... Also the entire tablet. Yeah, you can flex your tablet now. That's the good thing, right? Now you got that privilege now to flex your tablet. Not as like a bad thing, but like as a good thing. Because you can actually use it on something now. Also, Kelly, if you're still here, I don't know if you are, but if one day your tablet ends up breaking on you, would that be the end of the world for you? Or like your pen on your iPad thingy, if it breaks, would it be the end for you? Hope not. Oh my god, it's Pom Pom Purin. I thought you'd noticed it a long time ago. Did you know it's actually one of Kelly's favorite characters? So much so that if I showed her Pom Pom Purin, she would just go, "Aw." No one ever did. Oh, I thought you did. That's surprising. It wasn't like Pom Pom Purin is always there next to Kelly. Well, the left character is Kelly and the right one is Hannah. I go by their artist name. The left one is Kelly D Silly on Artfight, and the other one is the right one is I'm Simply Hannah on Artfight. They're both cookies, but I turn them into humans. I'm more of a little twin stars person. You know the one thing is like, if I told her about my melody, she would say screw you. I think it was my melody. I'm not too sure. I think if I tell her anything about my melody, she'd just say screw you to me. I know she says like the swear words and stuff, but I don't want to say the swear word. Yeah, see? Even she is able to confirm that. She would just say like screw you to me if I talked about my melody. Which I mean fair, I don't like any of them. I'm like neutral on all of them. But like if I see Pom Pom Purin, the first person that would get reminded me of is her. Like she would be like the first person that reminds me of when I see Pom Pom Purin. As for me, though, I'm like, I know one person that if I see that character, it will remind them of me, and that one character is Sugarfly Cookie. Because a streamer who goes by the name of Silly Sillies, if they see anything Sugarfly related, they immediately think of me, because I'm always like the one who tell her about the my Sugarfly affection. Right now it's level 9. Right now my Sugarfly affection on CRK is level 9. So, and she's like the highest of she's like the highest one I have for affection. So, yeah, you can pretty much say this is to be expected, right? And there are a lot of Sugarfly fans out there. Well, I'm here just grinding her affection at level 9. I'm not a sane dude, let me tell you. I'm not sane dude at all. Like, if you see me reacted to the Sugarfly cutscene thingy for the December update, you wouldn't believe I almost cried. You would not believe that I almost cried. You don't see me cry at all. I'm like more or less stoic outside of streaming. Like I don't usually express emotions unless if it's a text and unless if it's Kelly. But like I almost cried seeing that cutscene for Sugarfly. Like genuinely insane. I'm gonna refresh again to see if there's another one. No, thank God. Like, thank goodness. Thank goodness I don't. If I see a 4, I'm gonna crash out. If I see a 4 on the attacks list, I'm gonna crash out. Anyways, time to do this because I need to draw a engine icon. I'm going to attack you again, Lo. Stop. Insert the MatPat icon thumbnail here. You know which one. You know which one it is. The one MatPat icon. The MatPat thumbnail that says please stop. I think you know what that thumbnail is. You know, it's one of those reaction images that people in Reddit uses. I think you know it. I'm not too sure. It says please. It's the thumbnail says please stop, and it's MatPat just like doing the pray pose. I think I don't remember exactly what the pose that was, but it's MatPat. Bro, it's only 1 hour left, so I know we can do it because of your style, but like it's 1 hour left. Yeah, that's as expected. Hello, Sakri. What are your thoughts? I know you've done your final attack already. Also, it's 1 AM for you over there. What are you doing? I thought you're done with art fight. Why are you here? Sounds hard art fighting. Bro, I was literally trying to focus, and here I am, somebody's trying to piss me off. Not in like the piss me off kind of way, but like I keep doing revenges. Bro, you said you would stop. You said you would stop, and you're still doing it. Here I am, sweating my life, doing this art, doing this final revenge piece. I'm about to. I'm about to. You have like less than an hour left though. Good luck with that. Also, Meta Knight, what I said was satirical. Just don't mind it too much. I'm just trying to be funny. Obviously, you do you. If you want to spend your last minute doing my attack again, that's up to you. But the but like you don't have to attack me, you know. It's like I already have someone with a big revenge chain, and I wouldn't be able to attack you back anyways, unless you have to wait next year for it. Which I mean, I'm still gonna participate next year, but prize. Yeah, that's for the best. Just don't do it. I'll probably be happier if you didn't. Because you've done like 3 already. You've done like 3 attacks already. And I know Kelly has done more, but like, still. Kelly has done more attacks towards me, but still, it's only because we decided to just revenge each other. And our OCs are fun to draw, so I'm not complaining. Okay, now I'm gonna put a funny symbol on Kelly's icon, Kelly's speech bubble. Buff waffle. No, it's not. Spoiler alert! It's not buff waffle. Another spoiler alert. I think you and I would know what we're talking about, and maybe Hannah too. I think you and I would know exactly what we're talking about here. Has a low miss unk. Think you can finish in time? I can. I should be able to finish in time. Here. Kelly will know exactly what I'm about to draw here. Here. This is more than enough. I'm getting flashbacks. Yeah, this is more than enough. This is more than enough. This is more than enough to describe what happened. It's not even been 2 weeks. But we do know what this is. We do know what exactly this is. I think the Shatters will know exactly what this is either. What this is too. Let me do like the higher quality version real quick. Because I just scaled this up and it looks blurry as hell. As for Hannah, I think I need to find a specific icon for this. I don't know if that specific icon is gotta be easy to draw though. Wait, I need to make it darker. Whoops. You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. I'm just gonna do this. But you will not believe how many times Kelly decided to complain about this to me. And I find it absolutely charming. Like, you wouldn't believe how many times she decided to complain to me about this when she's about to send me something. Absolutely charming, let me tell you. Now, as for Hannah... Yes, I have 42 minutes left. I am aware of my time. My time is like on the bottom right. Oh, this was easy. Oh, this was easy. I could do this. Wait, this one's easy. Wait, Kelly, I think you might know this icon. I'm gonna draw it out. I'm gonna draw it out. I think you might know what this icon is. I don't think the older folk will know what this icon is. I don't think anybody of you who's in the internet right now will know exactly what this icon is. But I know some folk might know what this icon is. Hello, Twisted. What's up? Wait, am I drawing this right? No, I'm not drawing this right. I I think I'm drawing like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this perfect, but here we go. This good, what do you mean? I think you might be able to identify what this icon is. Should be easy. Should be easy to tell. Is that the parental controls logo? Yes. Yes, it's a parental controls logo. So essentially, Caramel here is dealing with car problems, you're dealing with Wi-Fi problems, and she's dealing with parental controls problem. Me? I'm yelling. I never heard of that. Well, my friend who's in art fight last year had this thing called parental controls on her phone. That's all we need to know, really. Alright, let's do this frick. I have like 40 minutes left. I don't want to spend too long. Oh yeah, I did ask this earlier in the stream, but I know you're here now, Kelly. I figured I'd ask you again. Did you finish chapter 1? I don't think you did, because the flight was not as long as the actual chapter 1, but I figured I'd ask if you finish it. What on earth? Danganronpa will be free. How on earth? Yeah. Danganronpa will be free, for context. 500 grams of licorice? What? Oh yeah, that it didn't download again. Which part didn't it? Which part was it that didn't download? I mean, you can spoil it to me, and you could probably spoil the chat too. Is it before the trial? Is it before the trial? The whole of chapter 1 again. You couldn't play a single thing. Okay, that port officially sucks. I'm sorry, Kelly, but that port officially sucks. Because I know for a fact when I played Danganronpa 2, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen when I play Danganronpa 2 on my phone. Like, the whole game is downloaded, ready to play. No download shenanigans. It's just, it's available to play. So, I can safely assume that that port is terrible. I went to the Phaser Factory store yesterday and bought 600 grams of licorice and 2 kilograms of marmalade. 2 whole kilograms, said Kelly. It was cheap. How cheap? How cheap in euros? €750. How long did this take you to, how long did this take me to draw? I drew this in yesterday. Night. Yesterday night. So it's not that long. The licorice was €6. My mom's burning some random incense. Bruh, the house smells. Do you happen to know what type of incense that is? Like, I know you said it's random, but but what does it smell like? Agar wood, or I don't even know. I wouldn't be able to identify the smell either. You got 65.25 points. Hooray for you. You attacked a lot of art pieces, so that's nice. I just got an attack. Whoa. Before mine? Crap. Whoa, Kelly's got an attack. Why don't my homies get a single one? You know, the one and the only evil cookie. You can understand. sweating intensely. I am now sweating intensely. They keep throwing like the finale music thingies. How do you keep getting so many attacks all at once? Wait, you asking me? Wait, are you asking me why am I getting all attacks at once? Yes, I have no idea. It was more than last year, that's for sure. Right, last bit, the final bit, but before that, let me add my signature. I'm not done yet, but this is the final bit now. It's not really a signature, it's just my name. How do I look here? Alright. Now the final thing. I'm gonna make this the ugliest fireworks ever. Because I don't want to use the pictures that I have for this. So I'm just gonna make it ugly. Only 2 seconds left. You have to hurry. Yes, I have to hurry now. This is like the one thing I need to be hurry. What I'm doing here is a cheap version of fireworks. Because I'm not bothered to like make it detailed. I'm just gonna make it cheap. You're taking too long. You're attacking next year? Nice. I'm not even gonna bother naming my layers. I'm just gonna do this. Not name Evo Cookie next year. Not Evo Cookie. Yeah, that's the one attack I drew for Mihomis. It's, they're called Evo Cookie. I'm not kidding. John Cookie! Guess what? John Cookie! Yep, that's Miami's slogan. Just making the most cursed cookies ever exist. Give me a moment. That's 1 minute of distraction. That should be okay though. I'm almost done. It switched chats to streaming. It doesn't say on Tank Chat, so I'm just curious. Needs your artwork. Yeah, I guess that's it. Wow, hello Malik. Imagine someone attack at the last second. It's gonna happen. I know. I can feel it. I don't need to know. I can feel it. Someone's gonna do it. I don't know who, but someone's gonna do it. It's going to happen. Yeah, that's it. No more. I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna label it 32 Ultimate Mass Attack. Someone attack me? Oh, I said, I told you. I told you. Who is it? It's 4. What are we looking at here? Oh, god damn it, Trey! Trey attacked me! Dang it. I knew something was up 20 minutes ago. Yeah. I'm getting 4 defenses over the course of 2 hours. But then again, Trey posted like 3 characters in a row. Now it's my time to post. I'll change the preview later. I'll change the preview later. I'm just gonna like post it like this first. Actually, okay. My attack someone. You have like 15 minutes, Kelly. You're not making it. Kelly, it's 15 minutes. You're not gonna make it. Okay, full body, add a character. I'm gonna add like all the characters I have. Not arrow characters. Shooting star cookie. Check. Full body as well. Add in 2 more characters, but they're both my characters, so this should be easy. Me and Caramel. Actually, I can add like both of mine, but I'm just gonna like round it up to just me because they're in the same frame. If they're in the same frame, I can actually like just put one of them because technically it counts as 2 characters, but here we go. Caramel, me, Shooting Star, and New Kellogg's. Or the kilo, I don't know how to pronounce it. You're probably gonna laugh at me after this. I'm gonna make this a scene, because this is actually a scene. Polish. The main file. Alright, this is the important bit. It has to be attacks. Ultimate mass attack, the PNG. Not even a buy, it's just ultimate mass attack. And I'm gonna choose the cropping to zoom exactly into my hat. I'll change the preview later. Like that, I can like change the preview later because I can change it anytime, right? So I'm just gonna zoom into my hat. I'll draw like a scuff version of the preview later, but for now, as long as I submit the attack, that should be good enough, right? All right. There's a title. Memories of Art Fight, except one car's broken down. Alright, let me submit a description real quick. Don't laugh at me. Time to think about a scenario, so I'm just gonna do this quick. Alright, here we go. Just to back up my description. Alright, revengeable attacks, it's obviously this one. Confirm attack details. 277.25 points. There you go. There you go. It's submitted. It's submitted. Jonathan YouTube is live crazy. Yep, it's Jonathan YouTube. It's submitted. It's in the site. It's in the site. It's over. It's so over. Now you're all gonna distract me until I end the stream! Memories of art fight except one car's broken down. Oh my god! Finally! This was like one of the most sweating experience I've ever done, to be honest. Yeah, at least I finished it on time. Like 6 minutes to spare. I just quickly write the description. Look, the icon is just my hat. Oops. Like, the icon is just my hat. Just look at this. Like, just look at this. I couldn't even think of something to put, so I just put my hat in. My hat on the preview. I just don't know what to put, so I just put my hat in the preview. I probably just like doodle something during the process. Just look at the hat. The hat just looks so out of place. Like, this is like the final attack I've done, and this is the final one. Now the destruction begins. Yep, you're not gonna distract me. I'm gonna end the stream soon. It's not the 5th attack. It's a notification from... His works and rubs away. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not jump scaring me. There we go. Okay, now let's check the attacks. I got 4. Art fight is like ending in like 5. Wait, no, I'm gonna check it by the time the the timer ends to 0. All right, let's just like keep the timer. Let me like hide this window real quick. I'm gonna close all the tabs as well. I have lots of tabs opened. There we go. My final attack has been posted. Yeah, I saw. I'll check it out later. I'll check it out later. I'll let the timer goes down first. Let me try to like find like a finale music or something. Which song would be too long? You wanna just play it manually? 4 minutes into the new year. Lol. What song should I play for the finale? I guess I play this one. I don't know if it fits. I'm just gonna play this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna stare at this timer until the timer reaches 0. Oh my god, the drawing uploaded sideways. Whatever, bro. I did my last attack. Are you serious? You did your last attack. in 10 minutes. Oh, Meta Knight got it. Wow, you actually did it in like 10 minutes. I can't believe it. Then when Star Wars music, Yurkin fits the Dark Souls overachievements. There's only one person who did Revenge because they had two characters, and those were Walter White and Jesse Pinkman. Okay. I'm crying. Bro, the cross-platform communication, my friend. Cross-platform communication. Alright, let the countdown timer goes down. I'll go full screen. There you go. You can see the scroll bar, but ignore that. Ignore the scroll bar. Yeah, art fight is over. I mean, I'm just staring at the timer now. I already delivered my final attack. In the meantime, though, let me check. Oh, I actually found this on TikTok, actually. Actually, I found this before you even posted the link, Ute. I'm looking at Twitter links now. Cat scared shaking because the skeleton. Yeah, what is that? What is that thing? Saw this on Discord. Whoa. What is this tech board? That is scary. I need to upload this because of the streak. I need to keep the streak alive. I'm burning, destroying, bruh. Just keep it. Store it somewhere. At least you're in the UK. At least you're home. Okay, it's not the drop. It's not the drop. That's fine. It's officially Motorola. Yeah, there's like 4 cameras. Updated on the previous post. Yeah, the Motorola changed from the M to W. Art fight is over! The event has ended! It's over! It's over! Happy New Year! Happy August 2nd! Wait, no, is it August? No. Happy... for me, it's August 3rd already. But... the event has ended. Alright. Alright, it's done. Is the site down now? Indeed it has! Indeed the site is down. Okay, whatever. Fuck. Okay, let's look at one of them. I haven't commented on this one yet. And then I'll open this one, and then I'll open this one, and then I'll open this one. Alright. First one that I got is this one, which was yesterday, apparently. It's like August 1st. Hooray! This one is nice. Site is over. Surprisingly, it loads. I'm gonna comment on this tomorrow, or like after stream. Yeah, this one's like the first one I got. This is like the one I got before stream. I got this one during the stream. Hello, Epic Speeder. I literally attacked their OC like really early into art fight, and they just revenge mine. I attacked their OC like way earlier, like here. One Maple Moth incoming. Like this one was like way earlier. Right? I mean the site is now? Yeah, whatever. I already load the images. Oh, it loads. Yeah, this is like the piece. July 2nd, 2026. So, the next one is Nice Day Outside, and Protagonist Cookie is there again. This is the second time Protagonist Cookie is out of place. Why are they talking to lots of female cookies now? Why are they suddenly talking to lots of female cookies? Like, surely they're only there for Corson cookie or povidone iodine, and then suddenly there's like that one dream where they belong in another universe and all that stuff. And then the next one is Lil Cheryl, which is, I think your style's still the same from the last time I remember. Trey's style from last time that I remember was like pretty similar to this, so that's nice. Quick Cheryl, I can see it being quick indeed. Really nice. And then and I'll leave a comment for all of them later, but like these are like all beautiful. Obviously these are all beautiful. I'll have to leave the comments later as well, especially this one. This one's a revenge, this one's also a revenge, this one is not a revenge, and this one is also not a revenge. He drew this the second time. I'm gonna check out my attacks. No? Okay. There's like so many. Don't tell me the site's down now. It loads pretty slow. Don't tell me the site is down now. If the site is down now, I'm gonna be live. I'm gonna be laughing. I'm gonna be laughing if the site is just suddenly down now. At least we showcase all of the attacks. Art fight's not loading, so I can't delete my attack. Let's go! The site is down! The site is down! We did it! We did it! The site is down! Ah! Yes! Finally! The site is down! Yeah, I saw all of your attacks. You've done like really quick. Holy moly. They're like really quick. Like most of the attacks are like what? Most of the attacks are like what? Pretty like quick speed run types, right? And then here's mine that I spent only like 2 days. It's only 2 days. It's not like a big deal or anything. If it doesn't load, I'll just go to my art program because it's there. Here. Like surely this only took like 2 days to complete. This is the second art fight. You did nothing, Durdurum. You did nothing. Only one attack. You did less than my homies. My homies did more attacks than you could have ever done. And he has like one character. You said lorem ipsum. Okay, this is the one thing that most Twitch viewers will not know this command exists because it's locked. Because only I can use it. This command is the only command that I can use it. If you type, it doesn't show up. It's the lorem ipsum. You did say you're gonna say lorem ipsum, so there you go. You got yourself a long message test command. Which is the command I use to test long messages when I do overlay previews. Slackovus is my best persona ever. He's so great. I love him. Wait, who? Oh. Oh yeah. Just let me take a look. 5'9". He's tall. Wait, 5'9". He's taller than me. He's taller than me. I think I'm also 5'9" or 5'8". I'm not too sure, but like, he's taller than me. Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice. I didn't attack you this year, so I wouldn't have known which OC to attack. Whoops. My personas are 5'9", cost 5. I am. That's good. I'm like 5'9". And I'm not that tall. But hey, final attack done. I'm proud of this one because it's literally just... This one is just literally just, you know... These twos are having a beef by default because they're close. Me and Kelly are me and Kelly. I don't think we have to explain much with the Wi-Fi symbol over here. Last month was literally the month where she complained to me about her Wi-Fi a lot of times. Like a lot of times. You wouldn't believe how many times she complained to me about the Wi-Fi. While the other one is the parental controls, which is She only gets like 2 hours of phone usage every day. Sad, right? Only 2 hours of phone usage. She doesn't even text me regularly. She only texts me on Pinterest. Sounds like me complaining about my internet router. Bro, your internet is fine. What are we talking about? It's the Wi-Fi constantly at 1 bar, and sometimes it doesn't even work. Like, this cord just refuses to send message, maybe until like 1 minute later or 2 minutes later. And then Kelly would just type, "Oh my god, please send." Or like, "Bruh, my Wi-Fi is acting up again," or something like that. And then I saw it like 3 or 4 messages in 1 second. Or sometimes even 6 messages in 2 seconds. Wait, no, 6 messages in 1 second. Where everything, it's just like, she's like spamming me messages. But it's not, it's just her internet. Man, her trip has been a disaster. Did you manage to submit in time? Yes, I did. This is the last one I did. Yes, I did. Mine's really bad right now. You're lying. Yeah, it ends on 12 p.m. I submitted like 7 minutes earlier. So I did submit it on time. So yeah. You just have to foreshadow it. Bro, it's normal. It's normal for her. For me, it's fine. Like, the only thing that is bad about my internet is my phone internet when I'm at work. But even so, it is not this bad. It isn't this bad. Like 4 megabytes per second. That's like typical phone internet that I have. So I'm not complaining with that. But I'm using Ethernet. Watch the circle cookie sweep nothing. Yeah, she has been sweeping like this for like 4 hours. How long till we found out who won? I thought team comedy won. I thought Team Comedy won by like a long mile. Bro, don't tell me it's a stable one. Okay. I'm not gonna dox myself. I don't know where you see it either. They hide it few days after. They hide it few days before the finale. From the last time I see it, I think Team Comedy is like 34%. But obviously, they need to round up the numbers until a little bit. But I'll say this though, it was really disappointing for them to not hide the Team Mystery score. You know why? It's in the name. It's in the name, mystery. Why don't they hide the score to make it mysterious? Like, you could just put Team Comedy and Team Tragedy fighting against each other, and then having Team Mystery being question marks to see if Team Mystery is gonna win or if Team Mystery is gonna lose. That will create more suspense. I hope Team Tragedy wins. If Team Tragedy wins, then I know for a certain someone here is gonna be happy. Mehermes 12 is in Team Tragedy. Kelly is in Team Tragedy, aka what's her name again? Kelbel Jonel Melpel. And who else is in Team Tragedy again? There's like a lot of people in my chat who are in Team Tragedy. In my YouTube chat, Meta Knight is in the same team as me, Team Mystery. Did I enjoy my art fight? Definitely. I didn't reach my goal, but I did reach a level 11 revenge chain. For context. Oh yeah, I checked my Wi-Fi earlier. It's like 990 megabytes per second. I'm not flexing. I'm just there to hopefully get Kelly her internet back. If Comedy wins, this will be the first time my team wins. It's my 4th year. I already won last year as Team Crystal, so I don't need to win this year. I'm probably gonna get last place. I don't have my attacks for the last few days. I mean, you meet one of the goals to meet someone. Not entirely, no. My goal was 50 attacks. I didn't do it. So, I didn't do it. However, I did manage to reach a level 11 revenge chain instead. So... Like, at least I have this. You didn't enjoy that, but that's because you didn't draw anything, bruh. Stop playing Roblox for like a few days and at least draw one character per day. Next year you do that. If not, then just don't bother. Okay, I'll tell you this. If next year you don't do like one character per day or one character for 3 days, I'm not gonna bother attacking your character ever again, Redorum. Let me tell you that. Or even like a character per week. If you don't do that at all, you're not getting an attack from me next year. Then again, I'll probably forget about it. Just so you know. Just so you know. Because a lot of people do end up attacking other OCs, just like how we all do, right? But here you are sitting slacking off, waiting for attacks, while you have every single thing ready for every other people. It's just your attack count is empty. And you get like, what, 4 or 5 defenses? Don't expect me to do the same again, okay? Let me like relax. You did 40 attack this year, just like the similar count as last year me. Last year that like was using Roblox a lot. Then you should stop. At some point. It's only a month, bro. You can always get back to it later. If there's like an important event, just ditch it. It's Roblox, man. It's not your life. Don't even bother with it. If you make money out of it, then sure, but it's not like you make money out of it. It's art fight is more important than Roblox, bro. Just it's only a year. It's a yearly thing, and it's only happening for like a month. Practice drawing. If you're not an artist, okay. If you aren't an artist and you still want to keep your OC somewhere, you don't want to attack anybody. Move all your OCs to Toy House and then just delete your art fight account. I dare you. I dare you, Dreaderum. If you just don't want to get attacked in general or don't want to attack anybody in general, move your OCs to Toy House and delete your art fight account. I dare you. Okay? What's Toy Fight? No, I mean Toy House, not Toy Fight. You know where do you keep OCs? Toy House. I don't know what that site is either. All I know is they a lot of people store their OCs there, where they like write like bios, profiles, and all that stuff. It's similar to Art Fight, except that it's more common for people to store their OCs there, which I'm not. I store my OCs in Art Fight. So it's Toy House, not Toy Fight. Why are you? Yeah, the only issue is you need an invitation link. Like, that's it. That's the only issue. But like, maybe you could try finding one, or just, you know, find something else to make a card. A card can do it, but you probably need to pay too. But yeah, if you really want to just keep it, just find someone who has an invitation link, or like find one, and then you should be able to like, get in there. I'm not gonna find one yet though. I'm fine storing it on Earthfight. I might do like the video. I need to find like a video, make like a video showcasing it instead. It's like better that way. Why is it invite only? It's designed like that. Like if suddenly everyone joins, what a mess up would have been. I guess it makes more sense to just keep it like that. You was going to try and make a Toy House account. I might consider Toy House in the future. I'm so lazy. If the art fight is boring, even next year I wouldn't do anything about it. Delete your account. I'm not gonna say anything else. Delete your account. Make it easier for everyone. We want to enjoy art fight. If you're not here to enjoy art fight, leave. We're all having fun here. We're all having fun drawing OCs, sharing, art trading in July. If you think art fight is not for you, delete your account and leave. It's not that difficult, bro. Like, I'm here to draw other people's characters. Sure, I've only drawn less last year, right? I've drawn less this year. I still draw characters. I even got a lot of defense in this year in the process. I'm thankful for all the defenses. Like, look, here's like my stat this year. It's not that much, but just there's like 31 attacks and 27 defenses. Like, I'm thankful for this. Like, this is actually pretty fun. I don't get that much achievements. I've done last year as well, but yeah, I'm happy about this. I'm happy with how this turns out. Who's your favorite persona of yours? All right, let me check your work again. Let me look at my following list. I have like some people who follow me, but like I follow some people, but I don't. But I never like
oh no!
Attack them.
Anyway, last week.
You need to ask again. Yeah, do whatever you want, bro. Okay, who are your personas? Who are your personas? Trey. There's like a lot of characters you have. I'm not too sure which one is your persona. Or just OC. Oh look, this was in my original idea. Just look at the bookmark icon. My bookmark icon, this was my original idea, by the way. I was originally gonna attack this character. I didn't have time to. And that's like the only character I bookmark as well. I didn't bookmark anyone else. Yeah, see that like in this page, there's like nobody else that that I have bookmarked. Not even this character. Or new one. Oh yeah, I remember this character. Not the name, but like I remember this character. I think you showed me this. I think you showed me this character before. Or am I hallucinating? I think you did show this character to me before. Like I know I attacked Trey. I've attacked Trey, this character, but like quick fight, right? Drew image. Oh yeah, yeah, you did. Yeah, right. Now I remember. Yeah, I mean I drew this character before, as a cookie. If you're gonna keep your account, just stay in spectator. Don't join a team, just stay in spectator. If you're not gonna delete your account, stay in spectator. Don't join a team. That's just how it is. I think that like since I don't really look at your favorite OCs that much, I guess the automatic favorite for me would either be who was it? Senor, because you drew the character with Cheryl. Trey, because I attacked them. Or your persona, which actually does look good. So it's either between these three. Every other character else I'm unsure. I was originally gonna attack this character, but I didn't because I don't have time. I guess I kind of like her character design as well. I'm not gonna lie. I do like this character a little bit, so... I guess those are the fours. Now, for other people, I think... Before I end stream, right? I'm gonna end like 10 minutes, most likely. Joining a team and do nothing is practically like just spectator. I mean, one person actually get kicked off a team. One of the characters I drew get kicked off a team, so I just delete that attack off. I think I already showed which art piece I deleted up art fight because they got automatically kicked out from the team back to spectator. So I just kind of delete the attack as well because they're not there anymore. So let me do a wrap up. How many attacks does my OC receive? We don't want to look at connections. So, if not counting my attack, which is this one, this is my own attack, and so is this one. My persona got 4 attacks. One from Suki, one from Devin, one from Trey, and the other one from this is a revenge from Invader Kota, which is a revenge piece that I drew their cookie run character. That's Rosalino. Next one is Cheryl. Cheryl got some attacks for sure. We got 3, 4, 5, 8, 10. If you don't count my attack, wait, I've never drawn Cheryl at all, so we don't need to exclude anyone. So she got 10 attacks. I am so jealous. I am so jealous. Cheryl got 10 attacks this year. What? Alright, next one, Amia. Devon's favorite. Devon's favorite managed to only get 5 attacks this year. My bunny Marshmallow got 6 attacks. Nice, let's go. Amia got 5 attacks. There's also a new post, which I'll check later. Cheryl's the best. And Amia. I am biased towards Caramel because of yellow. And there's also this costume that nobody draws, which is fine, I guess. This costume, nobody draws this costume of hers, which is, it's just fine. It's just there because outfit preferences, I guess. Design-wise, favorite is to Caramel. Now, Caramel got 8 attacks. If not counting mine, that would be 7. Yeah. If not counting mine, that's 7. A lot of these are mass attacks, by the way. If you see like multiple of the same art piece, that's because they're mass attacks. So, yeah. Crystal was a new addition to Art Fight. She joined like half, during the half, and I actually drew all of these by myself. This is the costume dedicated to Team Mystery, because she won the affiliate anniversary poll that I made. And this is just Crystal Coral, which is a quick reference I made. She surprisingly got some of the attacks. She got 3. She got 3 attack. She got 3 attacks, including from this person, who I have no idea where they found me from. I have no idea where they found me from though. Like, they just showed up randomly, attacked once, no characters, no defenses. They joined like today, and they have a TikTok account. Probably random characters slash bouncing OZs. I think something has to do with my TikTok, because they do have a TikTok. They are legit. They made art of other Cookie Run characters. They are legit. They dropped their TikTok profile on their profile. They dropped their TikTok name on their profile picture. So I just went there to see if they're legit, and they are legit. Do they follow you? Yes, they do. I follow them back. Not on TikTok though, but like on Art Fight. Now, Protagonist Cookie is another one that unfortunately Meta Knight also spoiled. Meta Knight also spoiled Protagonist Cookie with like 2 attacks. I mean, in technicality, I think Kelly also did spoil me with 2 attacks. So it's not just Meta Knight. Kelly also spoiled Protagonist with 2 attacks each, so that's 10 attacks. Yeah, Protagonist and Cheryl has the same amount of attacks, funnily enough. I would say this is the best piece though. I would say this is like the best Protagonist art piece by Kelly. Like, this is, she absolutely cooked this. Like, this is absolutely insane. Elevator Hitch, the Itch.io game. I think this is still the best Protagonist attack. By far. So yeah, that's the conclusion. Oh yeah, let me look at Cheryl. Which one should I think is the best Cheryl attack? It's not Kelly's, unfortunately. I think there's like 3 mass attacks that is like pretty debatable. They're all good. This one's by Trey. Cheryl's pretty cute in this style as well, so. Crystal does not belong there though, because she's supposed to be a side character. She's just there because she won the poll. And then there's this one. This is before Crystal got at it. And Amaya got the wrong lip color. This is by Suki. Suki Daisuki 9674 or Suki Dayu on Twitch. And this one's from Devin, one of my moderators. And both of them are before Crystal got introduced. and then the one Trey did was after. So I would argue I think Trey's like the best one here. Trey's attack is probably the best one here. And then either Devin or Suki. They're like the best mass attack that I got. Best individual attack, I think it's probably either between Estoni or let me look at Meta Knight. It's either between Estoni or Meta Knight. I think they're like both good. Sorry, Kelly. Like I think like Estoni's style is like really clean. I do know them. They're the one OC creator who has this OC, which is featured inside a video game, a Cookie Run fan game called Cookie Run. It's not Cookie Run. It's called Oven Break Tree Bake by Hehe169. She is featured as a base game character from that fan game. So I know this character well. I've used her in the game before. She's pretty easy to unlock as well. You need to reach level 30 Jelly to unlock her. So yeah. That wraps up Art Fight this year. I'm happy that we managed to get the 4-hour stream on YouTube. You're not gonna see me, you need a lot of practice for art. You don't need practice, you just need to draw something. We all love art fight. You just need to draw something. And then you can have fun. Like, I don't need practice. Like, drawing someone's attack in the middle of art fight is considered practice for me. So, yeah. Either way, though, I had fun. I had fun with this year's art fight. The only exception I didn't have fun is my follower count getting dropped from 649 to 642 in a lifespan of like 2 weeks. Charting sure was good practice week. See, I told me homies who isn't in art fight joined in the middle of the year. Still does free attacks. So, props to me homies. As a team, he didn't choose the team himself though. He just auto-assigned to Team Tragedy, which I think is kind of fitting. It's kind of fitting for because most people I know are from there. So, oh yeah, let me look at the news post before I end the stream properly, because there is one new news post on Art Fight. There is a new news post. Here we go. Art Fight 2026 closing news post. Let's read this together. The time has come, Art Fighters. This year's event has officially ended as of August 2nd, 2026. 12 p.m. Mountain Time, 6 p.m. UTC. Over the past few weeks, blah 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 blah. Yeah. End of event reminders. You are no longer able to submit attack. You may finalize and send any unfinished work as gift art, but you may not upload it as the attack for the next event. The score will remain hidden until August 16th. Spite moderators have spent roughly 2 weeks going to attack reports, which will affect the scores. Our merchandise shop has been closed, blah blah blah, yeah. You're still able to... Okay, this is the important bit, okay? This is for the important bit. You're still able to edit your profile, edit upload characters, bookmark characters, post comments, send private messages, and interact with our Discord server during off-season. The exception is during the upcoming development period, which will start on August 19th to coincide with our staff break. The site and server will be set to a read-only mode, which will last until November 1st. This is important, okay? Site goes down to read-only until November 1st. And then I'll go to the closing remarks. Please remain kind, courteous, and respectful for your fellow art fighters in the weeks leading up to results. Aggressive and combative attitudes have no place at our platforms. Competition aspect for art fight is meant to be fun and friendly. You can still visit this website. It's after August 16, it will be read only. Is it 16 or is it 19? No, after August 19, it will be read only. So like you cannot like edit your profile. You cannot literally edit anything. You're just able to like look at other people's OCs and look at them. That's it. Like that's it. That's like the only thing you can do. I would recommend to not leave the team now. Just stay there if you're already in it. But next year, if you're not planning to participate and you want to keep your account, just keep it on a spectator mode. That way that people can still see your character, but they won't be able to attack. Because they can't attack spectators. They can only attack OCs that belong in a team. So yeah. What is the most challenging attack you made this year? The last one. Yes, it is a gallery of some sort, yeah. The last one is the most challenging I've done. Why? Because it's also the best one I've done. It automatically goes to my desktop wallpaper. Like, it automatically goes to the desktop wallpaper. I might put them on, like, the Twitch thing as well, but... yeah. The final attack. I'm happy with how this turns out. Was the Umu Musume one because I didn't have the right colors and also had to do shading. Yeah. See? They have fun, right? To submit their attack to random people's characters. Oof. I feel bad for them too. At least I'm happy that I'm able to open up to like other people. One with a demi-gorgon looking mouth. I haven't seen that. I don't think I'll have time to see that, unfortunately. You can just Trey, you can just like DM me which one you meant. You have my DMs. I mean, it's always on. And I'm probably gonna be talking to Kelly a little bit if she's like available. I'm not gonna sleep yet. I know I have to sleep to go to work, but yeah, that could come later. It's fine. It's art fight. It's just let me have some peace. I can complain tomorrow later. It's fine. It's not like I'm terrible at work. Yeah. Anyways, that wraps up everything for art fight this year. I talk too much. That wraps up art fight this year. Now, for the future announcements going forward for YouTube, Cookie Run content creation will resume after August 4th, which means I will start going back into doing the Sugarfly Q&A video. Preferably, I'll hope to get it out before September 6th, which is my birthday. Now that I have time to do it, I can safely say that the Sugarfly Q&A video is probably gonna be soon. So, keep an eye out. Said croissant cookie. No, it's Sugarfly. There's no croissant Q&A, bruh. Yeah, Sugarfly Q&A is coming up soon. I should be able to get her affection to level 10 by the time the Q&A releases, so hooray. I also got an assistant from Destroyer Blade 1 who has managed to given me the canon Sugarfly's relationship quotes, or like the affection 10 quotes, so I can use it to actually get the answers done to suit her a little bit more towards the canon. So before September 6th, I am able to like lock in. And yeah, as for Twitch, there will be no live streams next week as I want to take a break. And on Saturday, I plan to on Saturday I do have plans to go outside the house. I plan to take someone somewhere. If you know, you know. But if you don't, then that's perfectly fine, because this is meant to be a secret. It's not really a secret, but like it's something that someone has to remind me of next week. So no streams next week or this week. It depends on where you are. I am already on Monday, so it's technically this week. But for most of you, it should be on next week. And streams or YouTube will be paused until notice. The only streams I'll be able to do on YouTube will be tree-baked streams. So until then, there won't be any live streams at all until tree-baked new update, or if I do play Cookie Run Kingdom. So yeah. I'm about to wrap up here, so I would like to say, YouTube, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around the channel. For those who came from Art Fight, thank you for all the attacks that you have done to me this year. Special thanks to everyone who stopped by on YouTube. And then, yeah. I'll see you in Art Fight next year, YouTube. I hope I can still stream it. Bye bye, YouTube.